So it's here me once again talking about Ramsey Khalid Ismail.
I don't know.
For those of you lurkers who decided to not attend to this stream because you think it's just a simple gaming stream, joke's on you. Joke's on you. Just watch the VOD. I saw a handful of lurkers saying, oh, it's a gaming stream, that means I don't have to come. Okay, sure, don't come. Do not need to come. Anyway, I am going to... Like I said on the announcement about half an hour ago, there have been some news. There have been some interesting news, and it's concerning the... How should I put it into words? The news about this. Let me set it up first. Let me set it up first. News about this incident. And for those who just think today is a gaming stream, tough luck. I'm also talking about a bit of things, a bit of news updates. Well, it's kind of news to me. We're going to do even more stuff happen, exactly right. Looks like Vice is taking a side. Well, obviously they always took a side. And of course, a lot of you lurkers decided not to join in because you thought I'm just gonna play games where I'm just, well, tough love for you all. I'm going to yap a bit before I play games. But I will just take this opportunity to just wait a few minutes before more of you jump in. Before I actually dive into it. I would say 1/3 of the stream will be talking about this Vice incident, the follow-up of sorts, and the other 2/3 will be the gaming. Anyway, how has everyone been doing today? Let me just close this. Let me just have a look at sorting everything out before I get properly started. Since there's not a lot of you in yet, let me just take my time to do some things. Okay. Dear online, you are not often on the PC. That's kind of odd. Well, last week I wasn't really on the PC that often anyway. Some of the other lurkers probably already know. But I will give this a bit more time to simmer, and I think I'm going to start soon. Let me have a look. Well, since the last time we left with that Frieren character I made in the Oblivion remaster, let's just say a fair few things have changed, but not the main plot, and a lot of main side quests I haven't really touched, but I have gotten some of the most boring but also important quality of life things that I had to finish, so it makes the run and the streaming time easier. Instead of wasting time lockpicking and all that nonsense. That would be terrible and boring. But I don't think I can. Since there's only around 21 of you who dropped by, I think I should get started. Anyway. Suffice to say that this is a story that just keeps going. And again, I want to reiterate the absolute irony and the silly hilarity of this entire situation. How it actually came to be. How everything came to be. It literally is quite hilarious now, always thinking about how it all started. A Vice journalist got rejected by a VTuber agency. And the story just keeps going until eventually it became this new, as this specific vice journeys would love to take the chance to call it, VTuber Gate. We are running out of gates. I have enough gates in my lifetime, I think. Too many gates. But why is there a new story? Well, like I said before, Vice decided to side with their journalist. I mean, obviously they'll side with it, but and also judging by their past behavior, it's pretty obvious that they would side with it. So what am I talking about? Well, I'm talking about this article. Anyway, I should maybe make a post. Hold on, let me make a quick post before I get this started. For some reason, Facebook and Twitter has this terrible habit of not giving a lot of reach for announcement posts, and it's quite annoying. Let me see what I can use as a... Okay, that will work for now. That will work for now. Hattigate, excellent. I have to say that later. That is funny. I think that will... Maybe once it reaches 30 lurkers, I'll start. I want to get as many... If more people are joining, I don't want to say it twice. Maybe I'll just give you a few more minutes. I don't want to say this twice. And I should set something up first. I've got so many things I haven't set up. This... Okay. Settings. This is a problem with not having dual monitors. I don't have one to see chat and one to just focus on the content I need to focus on. I have to rely on a lot of very makeshift tactics. Adrian Bruno, no one normally calls me Shizu, but hello? People normally just call me Benmin. How many of you dropped in already? 25. Okay, I'd give you a few more minutes. Vice journalist. You know, I'm going to write a live post. Might as well see you're participating in it. So I made a follow-up post. I'm going to there's more to the Vice situation in the past year. I'll take 1/3 of the stream to talk about it. Of course, plans keep changing. No, it's not disrespectful. It's just that I'm just not used to it. Everyone instantly just calls me badmin, so I'm just used to that. Should I make it as a separate post? I should make it as a separate post actually. I'm going to choose a picture. Hold on. I'm going to choose a react picture. What am I going to do? Wheeze is pretty good. Yes, Wheeze is pretty good. Okay. Wonderful. So now the meme is rigged. I've posted my post. And just in time, 35 of you lurkers joined. I think that is enough to have a quorum and we can properly start on the stream. So this article dropped. A very, very odd article, very tone deaf, and I've taken the liberty to read a little bit of it, just a little bit of it, and I'm going to tell you a little something that I'm sure a lot of people have already told you before if they got the chance to read this, okay? It reads like AI slop, basically. I know some other people have said about this, but when you read it, it really does read like AI slop. Or it reads like someone who really does not care about what they're writing, or someone who is incapable of writing something good. So what am I talking about? Well, there's no other better way than to just jump in, right? We will read this together, and just so you know, like always, use the archives. Always use the archives. Never give Vice the time of day. Never give them clicks. Never give them your money. You're wasting your money on them, and they know it. Always use the archives. Always read Vice articles from archives. But anyway, let's get a start on it, shall we? Waypoint stands with Anna Valence. This will be one of those times where I'll name this person, this Vice journalist out because, well, the Vice article says out the person's name very clearly, so they made it that way, so be it. Where can I find this archives? Hold on, I'll post it. Let me see, I'll post it. I'll post it into the chat. Hold up. If you want to read at your own pace, or you can just watch the screen and we'll read it together. Okay, let's get started. It is time to definitively stand on business and say that what's happening to Waypoint's own Anna Valence is utterly unacceptable. Curious, let's see what exactly is unacceptable. Let us see. I am brimming with curiosity, readying my pitchfork as well, for the evil, bigoted VTubers that have been harming and attacking an innocent journalist. I am brimming with righteous anger. Let's have a look. I am brimming with righteous anger. Let's have a look. What terrible actions have happened against the poor journalist. Often when faced with an immense wave of hatred, it's easy to cower rhetoric, to capitulate rhetoric, to allow them the satisfaction of knowing they've broken you. Puff, a lot of just theatrics, histrionics. But then along comes people like Anna Valence, who willingly throws herself in a fight of humanity's worst to shine a light on how rotten certain sections of the internet are. Okay, setting the scene here. Pretty intense so far. These are the articles that kicked off what is being called... Well, these are the articles that kicked off what is now being called VTuber Gate in the order of first to latest. And by the way, just so you all know, these articles, as these journalists will refuse to say, written by the same person. Written by him. Written by this Anna Valence. So yeah, you are basically quoting yourself. How creative. You're quoting yourself. You read articles smearing VTubers and VTuber agencies, and then you quote yourself and say, oh, according to journalists and articles, we found out blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness. What a shocker. Quoting yourself. Okay, I am a bit shaken, but I still feel righteous anger for the innocent journalist. Let us keep going. For necessary context, read Anna's piece on the harrowing and continued harassment she was facing. Oh, you mean the one we went through yesterday? The one where people found out that this specific individual was caught on audio talking about a little something called... Well, I don't know if this is... I want to listen to his song already. I want to listen to the song, but I don't know if it is breaching TOS. I don't know if it is breaching TOS. But anyway, I'll just link you out to the song. It's pretty cool. Let me just find it for you, okay? Let me just find it for you. It is... Disclaimer, Kershaw shared it, and I thought it was a very hilarious song, and it's so funny. I'm going to post it, and you all are going to enjoy it, I think. It is hilarious. Okay, I'm a bit tired of feigning anger. Let's just continue the reading session. Uriah, welcome. I am dedicating 1/3 of the stream to talking and the other 2/3 to what I was originally planning for today. But anyway, for necessary context, harrowing continued harassment. And by the way, yes, macaroni in the pot. I mean, come on, be a little fair here. Be a little fair here. This Vice journalist was caught on audio saying twisted things like macaroni in a pot, and you expect people to not react negatively to that. Come on. This Vice journalist was caught on audio comparing women to macaroni in a pot. If you get it, you get it. And by the way, I will pin the comment. If you all don't get the context, I will pin the comment for a while. So that is the context. Macaroni in the pot. Anyway, let's go on. She's much better at properly articulating the full scope of everything she's going through, but I'll sum it up. Did she? Properly articulating the full scope, or angrily interpreting things that someone said in the worst way possible out of context? Because those are two very different things. Those are two extremely different things. Let's go. Some more. Anna is being attacked for simply asking questions of did they? We have read those articles, and as far as I know, they were filled with smears. They were not questions. They were literally smears. What began as asking about VL's stances on trans creators working for them spiraled into full-blown hate campaign. Anna, you applied for VLR. That's what people are saying. You applied for VLR. So you're telling me none of... Are you... Interesting way of gaslighting. Perhaps, just perhaps, VLR refused to hire you because of the remarks you made about macaroni in a pot. Or about cutting off the names of criminals. Hiding the names of criminals who have the same identity as you. All because they have the same identity as you. So maybe, just maybe, VLR has decided you were an unironic, literal brand risk. And they would not like to get themselves into hot water because of you and your comments in a future time. Maybe. Has that ever occurred to you? Has that ever occurred to these vice journalists? First, working as behind a full-blown hate campaign, blah 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 blah, pretty obvious. Question why premium VTuber Kershaw was being promoted and represented. Okay. Let's be... Anna. We followed the chronology. We have followed the chronology, not just me. Just about everyone on the internet has followed the chronology. Every single one. Everyone who is even slightly knowledgeable on your topic has followed the chronology. VLR rejected your application. You got upset. You wrote a smear piece on VLR. Kershaw saw it. Kershaw made fun of the article, and Kershaw brought up your history, where you say twisted things like macaroni in a pot. And then you got upset at Kershaw for talking about you. That was how it all started. Many worrying red flags that didn't say anything about the red flags. Very lazy article so far. And quoting your own other journalists is not proper evidence. Says that Anna has been receiving vitriol from nearly every corner of the internet. Okay, this is an interesting point. I don't know whether the vice journalist or even this Anna individual is aware of it or not, but there's a little something that you kind of have to ask yourself when it reaches this point. That's a simple question is, nearly every corner of the internet. They didn't say, he didn't say the extreme corner of the internet. He didn't say the outlier corner of the internet. He said every corner of the internet. So what does that imply? That implies the vast majority of people online disagreed with Anna. So, whoever who wrote this article, Dwayne Jenkins, I don't know if you noticed. What you just did, but you just low-key insulted your own friend by implying that the majority of the internet disagree with what Anna has done and said. So with that type of knowledge and that type of context, can you explain to me then? Or maybe just think. Maybe just start and think. Maybe the problem is not with the internet, but the problem might have something to do with Anna? Perhaps? Maybe? That's just a thought, but maybe it is something that you can consider? Perhaps? I doubt he's ever gonna read this. And all I'm just gonna get is probably silence. Which is a shame. But suffice to say, I will keep going with this story. Really, food for thought, Anna, and this white journalist Dwayne. If the majority of the internet dislikes you, if the majority of the internet opposes you, maybe the problem is not with everyone, but the problem is with you. Perhaps. That's the food for thought. For the sake of everyone's sanity, I refuse to give. For the sake... Okay, you are contradicting yourself already. Every corner of the internet is everyone. Nearly every corner of the internet is basically nearly everyone. By implication, nearly everyone on the internet. So, the sanity you're probably mining is the minority's sanity. The outliers, the small number. Yes, I know, I saw that Kirby Friend Fall. And I read that article too. It was about Fall Guys. It was disgusting. I refuse to give those power by explicitly naming that. Oh, don't worry. You actually could just give them the names anyway. Not like anyone really takes Vice articles seriously in the current year. And those who do are individuals whom are not exactly pleasant. And they're also part of the outlier, who should not be taken seriously, in my opinion. Oh my goodness. You're writing a professional article. You are writing a professional article. Journalist. You are writing a professional article and you use this stupid slang like y'all on a professional article. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? I make tweets and I hardly use the word y'all. And you're writing it on a professional article. Okay, I'm getting a bit too upset over something so trivial. A bit too upset over something too trivial. I should move on to something. I should move on. Anyway. You won't be receiving a satisfaction here. It's fine. No one cares anyway. And if we do care, it's probably just to laugh at the article, like right now. He still wouldn't let everyone have a sampler of what's going on the past week or so. Sample, go ahead, let's have a look. I am ready for the righteous anger. Anna's ongoing. So here's the deal. Anna's ongoing plan has reached critical mass. The people advocating for Anna, anyone belonging to the LGBT community, and any other marginalized groups. And whoa, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. You have to give evidence. You have to give evidence. Where is the evidence? And this is just rhetoric. It's just rhetoric. It is gaslighting and painting a picture before any facts come out. There's only one part of a tree but you are just saying it. You can't just say it without evidence, otherwise it's just an opinion. You are just saying it. The other equally important part is, why are clear, unambiguous, bigots and racists allowed major platforms? Why are they given... Okay, who? Who are the bigots and the racists who are allowed major platforms? And if you name them by name, what did they do? And if you claim there was something that they do, where is the evidence? Where? Burden of proof is on the accuser, always. Because we can bicker back and forth online, are you sure you want to bicker? Are you sure you're even capable of bickering? The moment someone bickers with you, you're going to accuse them of being a bigot. That is how quickly those labels are thrown around by people, by individuals like yourself. But at the end of the day, the likes of YouTube, Twitch, and every other notable space allows this to thrive and fester. So far, everything I'm just going to keep reading. Those are the ones who need to be forced out and say, yes, it's the kind of content we want. Those are the ones who need to be forced to come out and say, yes, it's the kind of content we want and will subsist going forward. Oh my goodness. Where is the evidence? This is not even... I mean, I have seen opinion pieces on other sites with more evidence than this supposed editorial. I have seen opinion pieces with so much more statistics, visual, audio proof than this article. Oh wait, I do have a note. These things have disappeared. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, funny you Vice. I get it now. 3 screen caps. Let me have a look at screen caps. So these things are meant to be screen caps. Okay, I will give you some fairness. Maybe the archive sites are not working very well to archive. Let me see Wayback Machine. Maybe Wayback Machine has a better... archive system. Maybe, just maybe. It is not loading very well. Oh, it's loading. Wayback Machine is loading slowly. Okay. Wayback Machine is loading slowly, so I will use Wayback Machines one. I will use Wayback Machines one. Oops. Oh, videos by Vice, those are irrelevant. So these are the evidence. So these are the evidence, basically. One. Okay. Some random post on Reddit. Something odd about this. I noticed something odd about this. If there's one thing that I learned from 2014's Gamergate 1 very vividly, is sock puppets. Do you know what sock puppets are, Lucas? Do you know what sock puppets are? I'll give you a few seconds to answer. You don't know what sock puppets are. Okay, time for a story time. Oh, Trumpets, thank you for the gifted membership. Marco, go thank Trumpet. Yeah. So long story short, I'll just tell it for the two lurkers who don't know. Let me make some space. So sock puppets. I'll start my explanation by posing a question. How are you going to create evidence that you are being harassed to get sympathy? Or to push a narrative? And then, another interesting point. If you are careful enough, oops, sorry. Stupid. Okay. If you are careful enough, you can hide which accounts you run. So you've got these two. So what solution? Create an army of alts to harass, to manufacture harassment against you. Screen cap your alts, then pass it off as evidence. That is sock puppeting. That is the, and of course we all know, if you are familiar with the 2014 Gamergate incidents, you will know Brianna Wu was famous for creating an army of alts to harass herself or him. I don't even know Brianna Wu, who this. Well, Brianna Wu. Not bots. You run those accounts. So you personally create very specific harassment messages to yourself so you can screen cap it and then say you are being harassed. That is what sock puppeting is. But even back then with Brianna, even back then with Brianna, at least Brianna will put in a lot of effort with the sock puppets. But this, you're not even trying. One, Reddit. Okay, firstly, a few red flags already. Firstly, you covered the name of the person. You covered all of the details. So you just so happy to see one wild account that you are keeping anonymous for some reason, saying something like that. Okay, that's one thing. The next big thing. Reddit. Really? The same Reddit that till now still bans the word groomer? The same Reddit that actually kicks out the developers of a game from their own fan subreddit? That Reddit? And yeah, the subreddit is not lost to me. Funny how... Okay, oh my goodness, Vice. Do you realize the optics of going to a subreddit called r/vor? Do you understand the optics or not? Someone being right-leaning on Reddit is as likely as goblins saying, maybe we shouldn't kill the goblins. Yes, practically impossible at this point. r/that. Why would a vice journalist go to that kind of subreddit? Alec Haloka, yes. It is a disgusting... The person who traded favors with 5 guys for good reviews is a very unlikable individual, and I hope the weight of karma will hit her eventually. And yeah, the third red flag is the DM was just left 1 second ago. Now let's be fair here. It takes at least 2 minutes for the shortest for most people to notice a DM sent to them. At least. Unless they're actively in a conversation. But even then, it's just one message. I don't understand. And this is the laziest attempt at a sock puppet, if it is a sock puppet, truly. There has been no effort put into it whatsoever. Oh boy. Let's continue. Okay, Kirsch. Okay, these are... Oh boy, where do I even begin with this? Okay, this is what Kirsch... They're using this as evidence, by the way. They're using this as evidence based... I've been saying this for ages. Sam High Court is eternal. When we win, do not forget that these people want you broke, dead, your kids, that, brainwash, and they think it's funny. So, this Vice article, this Vice writer is trying to say this Kersha saying this is bigoted and evil and wrong and terrible. Well, you would say that, would you, Vice? You would be the one to say that, wouldn't you, Vice? I know some of you all already have seen my post online, but let me just give you a bit of perspective of the type of outlet device is, and why after you see this article headlines and articles from Vice, you will understand why this is, you will understand exactly why this quote, this post from Kershaw, wrong one, this post from Kershaw is so problematic to them. Okay, you will understand completely why they have so much issue with this quote from Sam, and I'll show you right now. It's probably old news to y'all, but I'll show it. Exhibit 1. I'll give you a few seconds to read this, then I'll move to Exhibit 2. Exhibit 2. Hire convicted evil people as writers. Look at this squared part. Look at here. Well, evidently some of them are offending. This part here. They hired a convicted evil person to write their articles. I don't think I can emphasize this enough. I really don't think so. I can't emphasize this enough. Exhibit 3. Top left and top bottom. No, top left and bottom left. And center top. This. Look at this. Photos of Fabulous and RuPaul's Drag Convention. Meet child stars of the controversial new wave of drag. This 8-year-old that doesn't care what the haters say. Okay? Now we go back to this. So, what part of this is false then? What did Sam say in this case that was false? And what did Kershaw remark that was false? Do not forget that these people want you broke. You will own nothing and you will be happy. Dead. Creating new wars that you have to participate in. Your kids that and brainwash and they think it's funny. Case in point. They hate Kershaw because she showed them the mirror. They hate Kershaw because she showed them a mirror. I would say shame on you, Dwayne, for siding with people who do things like this, but I know you have no shame. I suspect you do not have shame. Maybe I'm wrong, but doesn't seem like it. of third part. Randomly, they use a leaflet poll. And you know where I got this from? You know where this came from? You know where this came from? I saw this exactly. I know where it came from. It is the V-tweeter. I saw this. Let me find it. Let me find it. If I can find it, it's probably... Let me see. Let me find it. Of course. This Vice journalist got it from here. Wow, so much honesty. So much honesty, Vice journalist. Not only you took a source from the infamous borderline locale of the V-tweeters, you completely crop out the video title. And I'm going to take a bit of a chance to just watch with you what is so problematic about Leaflet's video. Let's have a look, okay? Let us all have a look. Have a watch along and let's see what is exactly so problematic about Leaflet's video. I'm going to have a watch along with you all. Where is it? Leaflet, there you are.
So crazy. I mean, I know it's real. I mean, I know because you hear about it, right? That like slavery is like legal in like some places, but like how does it work? Like, I don't know.
This is the United States of America, where slavery is still legal under the 13th Amendment if you've been convicted of a crime.
You can be legally enslaved. If it looks like slavery, it smells like slavery, it sounds like slavery, it's slavery.
Turns out, when Abraham Lincoln abolished slavery by ratifying the 13th Amendment in 1865, they left in one little exception: convicted criminals.
You locked up? They're gonna slave the to ass.
Like everyone's slave, not just black people, everyone now.
And refusal to work can be met with harsh punishments like solitary confinement, loss of privileges like
Everyone will be enslaved if you are a convicted criminal. It's not a matter of skin color already. The first few seconds already, there is a big debunk. Actually, the first 2 seconds, there's already a big debunk because Leaflet specifically said, I don't know how this is still the case, and it is wild that it is still the case. Can you imagine the first two? All you had to do was watch the first 2 seconds of the video of Leaflet's, and immediately you knew what her take was going to be for the extent of the video itself. So basically, you are just upset over a thumbnail. A thumbnail that has a ridiculous, out of context, completely out of context joke. It is a mocking thumbnail, and you took it as serious. What is wrong with you, Lurk? What is wrong with you? You're not even trying. You are not even trying.
visitation, phone calls,
Wait, really? Is this about America?
commissary access, recreation time, family visits, good time credits, and access to books, hygiene products, and snacks. And the prisoners that do make small amounts of money can have up to 80% of their earnings deducted for various prison-related expenses before they see any of it, while 7 states pay them nothing. So who benefits off of their labor? And does America have financial upside in locking more and more Americans in prison to maintain a steady?
This is crazy. I didn't know. I don't know about this. This is gonna be interesting. But I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's the same thing as slavery. I don't think so. I think this is like a weird. This is a weird take. But let's hear it. Let's hear the whole thing first.
More importantly, did slavery ever end in America, or did it just rebrand itself to something more socially acceptable?
Some may not know is almost half of those men and women fighting fire.
Bro, I just got clickbaited.
Are convicted felons.
I got like mad clickbaited.
At the end of the day, Leaflet was just reacting to an over-exaggerated clickbait video. That was the context, and that is the context that Vice refuses to give. I think we get the point already. You all can watch Leaflet's video in your own time. But long story short, if I have to guess, the topic probably has to do with indentured servitude. And if you all want to know what indentured servitude is, well, basically, if I had to guess, I'm probably wrong, but I'll just guess. That video was about how criminals, depending on the severity of their crimes, they accrue some kind of an almost dollar amount worth of penalty that is done against the state because of said crime. So they convert the severity of their crime into a dollar amount, and as a result, the prisoners enter into indentured servitude as a result. Indentured servitude basically just means you have to work for a specific entity until you work off that debt against them. So let's say for argument's sake you snuffed the life out of someone, and in a very terrible way. So you got convicted. Maybe the specific state's court will assign a dollar value of how much you owe to work away your sentence, basically. Work away your sin, in a way. So let's say the dollar value is like $10 million. Okay? So you have to do $10 million worth of unpaid labor to work away that debt. So that is my suspicion, at least. I could be wrong again, but that is my suspicion. For those of you Americans who live in those states, am I off the mark on that speculation? Am I off the mark in that speculation? I don't know. Ugh. But I suspect that is the system. It is some kind of like a de facto indentured servitude. And indentured servitude is something that is subtly, although at the face of it you wouldn't be able to know how different it is from like the slavery that everyone knows about. But indentured servitude, what makes it different is that you can work it away. Eventually, when you work enough and that debt is paid, you are free. Yes, and that is something that I really don't get. This is something I really do not get with some Americans, actually. With some Americans. Especially the Pak Jaw type. The liberals type, the Pak Jaw type. The so-called liberals, at least, they always call themselves liberals, but sometimes I wonder whether they're actually liberals or not. But the Pak Jaw type. They always view, they have a very disturbing obsession with prioritizing the welfare of prisoners over the welfare of normal behaving people. Normal people, innocent people who just want to get on with their life without harming anyone. They always seem to prioritize criminals more. And it is very... And as the video you heard in the snippets from even a woman, you heard the video from a woman, the interview from a black woman. She just say it is not about race. You do a crime, you accrue a debt, you have to work it off. It doesn't matter what color of your skin is, and they made it about race. Of course, Vice made it about race. Of course, Vice made it about race. Why does it not surprise me? But anyway, I think I've explained properly why this leaflet screen cap is completely out of context. Let's go on. But at the end of the day, the likes of YouTube, Twitch, and everyone note 5. For all you goof... Oh my god. Yo. 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 Be all goofy. For all y'all goofy racists and bigots, I don't have the time to address you directly. Oh, of course you wouldn't have the time to address anyone directly. Because you know the moment if you allow them to address you directly, you know you can't argue again. That is typical. Oh, that is so typical. Oh my goodness, that is so typical. That is so typical of them to say. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I have no time to talk to you or debate you. Meanwhile, they continue to post on Twitter every single minute. Friend, it's pretty obvious that you have all the time in the world to post stupid things online. You are just afraid to enter into an argument with someone who actually has a proper issue to discuss with you about. And it's not surprising when you're capable of taking an out of context thumbnail like this and say it's racist. It's not surprising at all why you are so afraid to address anyone directly. Reason won't work with you, you're all lost causes. Where was the reason when you were trying to identify the context of this thumbnail? Huh? Where? But I know Anna and my... It has nothing to do with your race. It could be an Asian guy. It could be a white guy. It could be anyone. Could be a man, woman, or an elderly. I would have said you are full of crap. And what you wrote, you should be embarrassed to write. It has nothing to do with your identity. Stop race baiting. But I know that Anna wants every notable platform from games journalism to games industry and every other media company own your stance. Yes, I would love them to own their stance as well, and I would love them to say, I am tired with your cancel culture BS. I would love that. I would love it so much. Just one day they all put their foot down and say, you know what? You know what? I am sick of you. I am sick of your fake morality, your double standards, your two-faced nonsense, your violence, your threats, your harassment, your actual bigotry, and I want nothing to do with you. I hope the games industry does that. I hope they understand that it is the customers, the gamers, the fans who matter. Not these people who just post silly articles and tweet stupid things out every day and expect them to be taken seriously. No. You will not be allowed to sit on the fence any longer. Good. I hope they don't. And I hope you, people like you who wrote this article, are shunned, rendered insignificant, ignored. Personally, either you reprimand and punish the bigotry, blah blah blah, or you come out and admit that's exactly the audience and legacy you want. Yes, admit it. Because that's what making you money. Everyone else is making you money, not the insane people who think everything is bigotry. And I have showed you. I have shown you above. Who are the real bigots? Who are the real racists? Who are the real people who say the most disturbing things and the most twisted things and passing it off as a good thing? Who? Certainly not the people you are calling out. Certainly not Kersha. Certainly not Leaflet. Certainly not the army of VTuber fans. Certainly not any of them. It's you. The time for games is over. Twiddling your thumb and pretending it isn't there isn't sufficient. Sure, it's Anna today, but after I tell you from out the crowd. Oh, would you like to get some? I want to. It will be the Browns, then the. Okay, they'll never be satisfied. You want to show? I want to show you something. It's very interesting that these blacks generally say this. You all want to see something? You all want to see something? You all want to see something? Do you want to see something? Please, I want you to remember what he said here. This Dwayne guy. I want you to remember his quote right now. Remember it right now, because I'm going to show you something that will be a little inconvenient for them. Okay? They will go after the Browns or the Bears, whatever. I want you to remember what he said here. I'm just gathering it, by the way. Give me a few seconds. Give me a minute or so. I think I've collected enough. I think I've collected enough. Okay? I think I've collected enough. So remember this, the time for games is over. They will target people of different skin colors afterwards. Oh, is that so? Like you? Like how you are targeting Asians? Like you? Or like this? Or this? Are you sure you didn't get the roles reversed here? Vice journalist, are you sure you did not get your roles reversed? Because as far as I know, it is not the moderates or the right-leaning who are targeting people based on their skin color. It really looks like it is you moral and good people who are always doing that. Look. Smearing Asians. Look. Smearing each other. Look. So what nonsense are you writing, Key? What nonsense are you writing? What nonsense are you writing? These are your journalists. This is what you all support. So what is this nonsense exactly? You all are spouting every single day. I'm glad we voted this crap out of office. I am glad that you did. I would not even begin to imagine the horror if a specific individual won the elections who did not win, thankfully. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's finish it. Because they need an opponent, for many of them hatred. Are you talking about yourself? Are you talking about yourself? Are you talking about yourself? You are creating enemies everywhere. Are you talking about yourself? Because they need an opponent, for many of them hatred is their brand. Okay, are you talking about yourself? I will show you something new. Lurkers, I want to show you a few more things. I swear it's gonna be fun. He wants to bring this up. I will bring this up. I will bring this up. I will bring this up. They are ranting about creating enemies. Okay. I got new exhibits. I am a hub of receipts. So, waypoint. They need an opponent. This guy Dwayne. They need an opponent. For many of them, hatred is in their brand. Is all they have to make up for the fact without it they have nothing. Okay, let's have a look. Let us. Cobits, I will get. That's my second half. By the way.
There it was. There I was thinking it was just me that had a problem, but it turns out it's the air conditioning that's sexist.
I know. So many women in our office have the exact same problem. You know, we just sit there absolutely freezing at our desks trying to type. You can probably tell I've got a...
There I was thinking it was just me that had a problem, but it turns out it's the air conditioning that's sexist. Problem, but it turns out it's the air conditioning that's sexist. Problem, but it turns out it's the air conditioning that's sexist.
Exhibit 1. Exhibit 1. Some more. I'm gonna find you one. I'll find you another one. I will find you another one. Let me see if I can find it. Let me. Another one. Quite disappointing and a little sad. That is another one. Another one. This is pretty imperialistic, isn't it? Oh no, the Western savior complex. Oh, the bigoted Asian languages, the bigoted foreign language. Oh, how dare they? How dare they? And this is another one. I think I can't run out of any of this. Let me see. What else should I choose as a big example? Oh, by the way, just before I forget, it's a bit of a side tangent. Vice famously defended cuties. I just wanted to take an off tangent to just say that. So again, it's very wild that crime boss of all the groups decided to take Vice articles seriously. Back to the part about fighting enemies, by the way. Ah, yes. Oh boy, I remember this now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. More for you, just for you. See the screen, Lurkers, please. I can find a bit more. I can never run out of any of this. It's so hard to run out because it just keeps happening. Remember extra credits? Comparing orbs to people of a specific race. Remember that? Extra credits. I think you'll get the point already, right? I want to find one more. One more that is just so that perfectly encapsulates this completely. I hope I can find it. Remember what the vice journalists say. Because this is going to be a punchline. Remember this part. Because they need an opponent, for many of them hatred is in their brand. It's all they have to make up for the fact that without it they have nothing. I want you all to prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. This is the last example I'm going to show you. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Even the air is the enemy to them. Oh yes, let's not also forget, exercising is also racist. Dieting is racist. Milk is racist. Breathing is racist. Civility is racist. Oh boy. You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying? Civility is racist. So, vice journalist, who are you talking about yourself? It seems to me you are talking about yourself. It's a self-critic. It's a self-criticism and you do not even realize it. Very amazing behavior. There certainly isn't a personality worth being around underneath all that filth after all. Talking about yourself? They are classical bullies. Talking about yourself? Are you talking about yourself? Remember how it all started. It all started because one of your journalists could not accept being rejected by a VTuber agency. And they crave your engagement. Is that not what you're doing right now? Oh, I'm going to make a post about this. I am so going to make a post about this after the stream is over. I am reminded about so many things again. Breathing is racist. Air conditioner is sexist. Drinking milk is racist. Exercising is racist. Civility is racist. Oh my goodness. They create enemies out of everything and they are accusing us of doing that. Actually, yes. Do not breed is racist. That actually came up. Don't make a joke about it because that actually did come up. I can just tell you right now. Oh boy. That concludes the yapping part of the stream, I hope. Oh, but one more thing. One more thing. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. I'm going to find it again. I keep forgetting. There, I have it. Last thing before we jump into gaming. You know about crime boss Rocky City rejecting Kershaw? You know that? You know that? Come on, you all probably know that. But anyway, So there is this NV tuber, the cloud farming type. Okay? The cloud farmer. The NV tuber cloud farmer. Guess what happened recently? This was what the cloud farmer originally posted. Okay? Now, there is a punchline to this. There is a punchline to this. No refunds. You support a game solely because that game cancelled someone you did not like. You played that game on stream and you hated it. And now you are seeking a refund, but you already played longer than 2 hours. Tough luck. It should have been obvious. It should have been obvious from the onset you would not like that game. Envy tuber. In your envy, it should have been obvious. No one, you would not like that game. I don't know what else to say to you, honestly. Who is it who keeps spamming heart reacts? Who is it who keeps spamming heart reacts right now? Oh. Well, either way, this is the bid you make, Crime Boss Rocky City. And just like in the words of Jordan Peterson, back when he was actually making banger quotes. Back when he was making banner quotes, you will be held to a higher and higher and soon impossible to maintain ethical standard by the very mob you currently wish to please. Then you will make a mistake and they will devour you with glee. And it only took 1 day. Just 1 day. It was just 1 day. They turn on you in 1 day. Think about that, Crime Boss. Not even a month, not even a year. At least what Ethan, it took about a year or so. 1 day. Hello, Ambro. Welcome to the stream. And now, I'm going to fulfill my promise for the stream. I am going to play games. I'm done with the yapping, but I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back with the game. But for now, I need to rest. I'll be back with you shortly. Very shortly. Okay? I'm going to take a break. was just away for a few minutes and you're doing this to me. Already. Oh my god. What is this? What is all this? What is all this? What is all this? Every single day you will do all these things. Fine. I'm not going to bother you. You can just be annoying somewhere else. I'm just going to play my games right now. Oh, I'm a bit invisible at the bottom. Move myself down a little bit. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. How big do I want to be? Here. Is this good? Yeah, that's good. I think it's good. A bit more here. And now I hope this game runs properly. I hope this game runs properly. Otherwise, I will be extremely unhappy. I will try and clear up some stuff. Oh boy. No, not OG Oblivion. I just like OG Oblivion's aesthetics when making memes. Now let's make sure it captures properly. Okay, we are back. So Frieren has been kind of busy while you were all away. So let's get started. Frieren has been quite busy while you were all away. So let me see what she's been up to. You can all see 0.9. Law accurate Frieren. Ah yes, this is my friendly Tremorma. So, what's the plan, Lurkus? What is the plan? What do you all feel like doing? I still haven't completed many of the quests yet. Mainly I was focusing on leveling up to level 10 so I can get a few important perks in. Oh, my OBS froze. How unfortunate. Oh well. Just have to make do. But anyway, Frieren has decided to dress up. A particularly odd piece of armor that she found in a dungeon. Let's see, what quest do I want to do? Drunk and disorderly. I should finish this one up. Let's go back. Again? Is it happening again? It was working fine a while ago.
Head on.
What is up with my audio? I do not understand. I really don't get it. Yeah, it's fine. It seems fine. It seems fine for now. I don't think there's any problem right now. Oh, I get it now. My OBS was bugging out and my OBS was bugging out, so my audio completely... Well, my OBS was bugging out. It's still... Now it's bugging out again. How unfortunate. Okay, make sure to warn me if it happens again.
Hello.
Oh yes, it's over there. Where is... Oh, he went to sleep. Okay, which means what do I have to do? Maybe I'll do a little different quest. Stone the gods annoy two sides of... I'll do Leowin recommendation first, maybe. I will do the Leowin recommendation. One day I really need to have a dual GPU setup. That day is not today. If I have a dual GPU setup, one dedicated for streaming, the other one dedicated for gaming, it will make my life so much easier. I don't have to worry about...
Hello,
Where are you?
associate. Yes?
Agatha?
Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well.
Yes,
she has
she's not well.
visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Goodbye.
Okay.
What is it, associate? What can I do for you?
Let's try.
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Oh, I can already hear some resentment coming from some of these individuals already. You'll probably notice it too, right? It always boils down back to
She's the
envy.
one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around.
Oh boy, this is starting to get a little
Goodbye.
resentful. Let's speak
Nice to meet you.
Alvis.
She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly.
She doesn't seem as negative about
Agata
it.
is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that.
She seems like she's genuinely not
Only
really.
quality goods for sale here. I have potions and everything you need to make your
It
own.
is very hard to find a good. It's actually very hard to find a good restoration spell right now. I don't know where I can find a good one. Projectile restoration spell is a bit hard. There are a lot of touch and a lot of self-heals, but not really a lot of.
May all your
Not
travels
useful?
be safe.
Okay, last person.
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. Can't make money by standing here.
Let's talk about
A
the
nice
guild.
lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
Seems quite. Doesn't seem particularly.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though.
Wait,
I'm
I
afraid I don't know.
accidentally skipped.
Galdar was
Let me see.
talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about
Kaltha.
Bring my
If I have to
salutations
guess,
Juliet.
it's
Safe
probably
journey to you.
the mullet guy. Yes.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard
Okay.
Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here
Okay.
anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years
wow.
of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all.
Okay, here's the thing about a lot of all these type of characters is that in a lot of drama shows, in a lot of crime shows, the most obvious person is usually not the person who did it. That's what I've noticed. So maybe it's Kaltha guy. If I can't even remember playing this, there's been so many years, but yeah, he is a jerk. He's a mega jerk, but I can't say for certain he was the reason for all of this happening.
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it... I'm listening.
Let's see.
What a wonderful compliment. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? I doubt it. That's pretty good. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of... You'll see.
Well, the question is he
Things will
sus? Is he defensive because he is sus, or is he defensive Is he reacting in such a way because he's defensive? Or is he reacting such a way because he has a very like good riddance type of approach to what's happening?
Change.
Yes?
Okay.
Is there some... At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear.
Yes.
I do not.
Okay.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know
Interesting.
anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe
Okay.
if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Now let's... Frieren can breathe beneath that helmet. Let her breathe a bit.
You
Let's talk to
seek
the
more
girl again.
from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go.
Okay.
Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay.
It has no master.
Read any good book?
So... Fort Blueblood. That's pretty on the nose, isn't it? Pretty on the nose, I must say. I can travel Tidewater Cave and look at... And look and move northeast. I've already been here. Oh, troll. Do I have anything? Convenient.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, an Imperial Legion forest. Oh my god. Okay, lurkers, I am at an impasse. I am at an impasse. Where should I do? Should I continue the quest or should I enter the Oblivion Gate and get some loot? Which one should I do? Lurkers. Oblivion Gate and get some loot or quest? 1-1. Okay, let's see. Loot 2-1. 2-2. No, wait. 2 is still 2-1. Yes, okay. Frieren would collect loot. And it's time for her to wear the very hard to breathe helmet. Here we are, another Oblivion Gate. Daedra hut. Very useful. They fetch it. That was unexpected. Oh, watchtowers. Oh, the tower has crumbled, which means there's no entrance. In here it is. Badly damaged corpse smasher. Why would you even need a corpse smasher if it all just goes into the lava anyway? I don't get it. Why would you need a corpse smasher if everything just melts in the lava anyway? Oh, what a view. Burden of arrogance. Holy moly, that is heavy. I can afford to. Fortified personality, that's pretty good. So there is nothing here. Just a burden. A burden mace. All they have is a burden mace. So aura, there is not, well, or self buffs, yes, but I don't remember if there were any auras actually. Self buffs, yes, but I don't know auras. Oh. Let's see if I can use Hailstorm. Okay. Oh. Fire assaults. There are a lot of self buffs if you're talking about self buffs. Ooh, that Hailstorm is pretty cool. Pretty gold. There is never enough gold. Harada root. Let's see what I can do with them. Gold! Gold. Harada root. For Shigi, I'm just playing Oblivion Remastered. It's a bit of nostalgia with a fresh coat of paint. A bit of nostalgia with a fresh coat of paint, just like I like it. Okay. And fear nothing. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. So, Remora is a very useful spell. Imagine if I get a Sivilla eventually. How tough you would be. Clear Fear Claws, Lesser Soldier, Repair Hammer. Okay, wonderful. I'm getting a lot of soul gems I can use now to stock up. I just need to make my way back out. I am finally out. And I am back at I'm at the main tower. Excellent. Excellent. That was a really big... very useful. The problem with Dremora summons is that one friendly hit and they will turn hostile on you, so you have to re-summon them. Oh my god. Remora Kite's shield. Let me see, what's the difference? 5, 7, still has better stats. I can sell it for some money. Ooh, mana well. Oh, that was a painful hit. Aura, disconnect yourself. Waste of Oblivion. I came from here. Frieren this is not the time to get lost. Well, I should be telling myself it's not the time to get lost. Oh, there we go. I don't think Rockstar will ever make a Manhunt remake. It is too spicy of a game for a remake, I suspect. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. $100 men versus 1 gorilla, who will win? I have no idea. I have no idea. $300 men, right? Frieren versus Pelina Whitestrake. Who would win? That's the question. Actually, I wanna pose this question. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. my god, I almost fell. How much loot can I carry? 24. What did Rena say? Oh my god, Rena, shut up. Where should I go? Where should I go? Sigillum Sanguis? Oh yeah, both of them lead to the same place. Good enough. Ooh, I leveled up. Excellent. Oh, Finger of the Mountain. I'm gonna put it into maybe 2. Someone's attacking. Oh. Oh, there we go. I can. Oh, Mazi, you gave 5 gifteds. For those who received the 5 gifteds, please be sure to thank Mazi. Claymore of Weariness, Void Source, and Gold. Oh my god, of course I'm over encumbered. Of course! I do get rid of something. I'm going to sell this too. I'm going to sell Claymore. What can I get rid of? Oh wait. Wait. I think I can use this. Wait. Magic. Beast of Bird. Oh. I don't have enough magicka. How much magicka do I need? Cost 405. I have to throw something, shouldn't I? I can get rid of a Dremora Kaitif Shield. At the end of the day, these aren't important. And I have to sell. Okay, this is enough. Okay. Selling enchanted equipment tends to fetch high prices. I don't need a mana pawn yet. Cat for blue blood. Okay. So here is the place. I'm going for yes, basically. Okay, this is not ideal. I have to sell some loot first. I really have to sell some loot before I proceed. Well, that's Frieren law accurate height.
What is it? Go take your break.
Well, time to level up anyway.
It's about time someone did something. There's a bed for you if you need it. Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance, if you... Goodbye.
Seven hours of sleeping should be good enough. Level 11. Wonderful. Spend 1 on luck. And then what else I will invest in? 1 on speed. No. Maybe but the next level up. The next level up, I'll reinvest in strength again. Oh. The wind console. Where is the... Southern Bulks, Leowin, Major's Guild. 3 Sisters Inn, Margaret's House, Great Chapel, Zenitha, 5. Dividing line. Is that the traders? Yes, that looks about right.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't need this. More archive, if sure I can sell that.
A fine transaction. Thank you for your patience. The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies. Farewell.
Okay, you'll be back. See you later, Zero. So how much I've got in? I should stash some armor back at my new lodgings. What rails, Battlehorn, Cancer. Should stash some stuff back into my lodgings before I get back out there. Oh, someone subbed. Eric Bro Swag, thank you for the sub. Oh. What is this about? What is this about? No. No from you first. Wow has such a price which barely covers my own expenses, much less cost the shipping and battle. Look forward to doing business with you. Fine. I'll worry about that later. See you later, Adrian. See you another day. Or see you on Friday. Whichever. I need to stash my armor. I'm going to be a bit OCD. I'm sorry.
How are you?
Okay. I should put this away. Put this away. And I'll put this away. I want to try my hand at alchemy. Let's have a look. Daedra Heart, Fire Salts, Harada. It yields nothing. Either way, let's... I recall there is a secret weapon hidden in this castle. I will have a look and see where it is.
How are you today?
There is a secret weapon in this castle and I have to activate something.
How are you?
I have to activate a pillar somewhere. Nope. Nope. Bring me down? Nope. Nope.
Greetings to you.
Anyone remember where it is? I can't seem to remember. It is a pillar that is collapsible. A pressable pillar. With a bonus weapon, if I can find it.
Hail!
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of
Lyricus, please help a little. Oh, wait. What was that? What was that? What was that? Nope. It was not there. Not there. Is it in a different wing of the castle? Is it in a different wing of the castle? How will I even begin to look for this? I'll worry about it. I'll worry about it later. Maybe I'll worry about it later. This is ridiculous. I'm going to have to think carefully later. I have to try and recollect my memories of this castle. It's been such a long time. Such a very long time since I played this game.
How are you? Yes, ma'am. All right.
Let's just worry about finishing the Leowin recommendation. Then I can worry about what is hidden in the Battlehorn Castle. Oh, here is respawn, did you? I'm missing all my hits. A dwarven hammer. That will fetch a good price.
Today you die!
Dwarven arrow and a steel bow. I don't need that. Dispel on self. Show details. No, wait. What am I being affected by? Drain Magicka. Strong poison of separation. Okay. Now it's time to explore this bandit hideout. Do I have a bow I can use? Nope, I don't have a bow yet. I'll have to keep using spells. Dwarven gauntlets? That's random. There is a lot of really good loot in here.
Must have been the wind.
I'm sure it was.
Hello? Who's there?
Iron Claymore, useless. Not important.
What's that?
No, the one I'm wearing is not vanilla armor. It is indeed a mod.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I am.
Better cut out of the air.
I'll hack you to pieces. Show me what you got.
Must have been the wind. Iron bow, iron longsword, not useful. A lot of very iron claymore, iron warhammer. What's in the chest? Repair hammer, that I can use that. That's a whole lot of them over there. Oh, they're still chatting. That is so cute.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, that really stuns those. Oh, Dwarven dagger. Wonderful. This will fetch a good price. Manual of arms, manual of armor. Okay. There's a chest here. Got some gold and some jewelry. Can't complain. Another chest here. Gold and repair hammer, cannot complain. Iron short sword, useless. For Bluebird blood halls. Let's have a look. See. Oh wait. Should My god, that's so much good loot that I can fetch a good price for. Steel shield is steel short sword. I'll prioritize. Let's see. That was... This guy is tanky. Let's get some potions. And what else do I need? Potion of a fire shield. Me cannot drink any more potions right now.
Yield, slave! Grant and power! Die, cur!
That's better. Of course I'm over encumbered. Of course. Why not? I need a potion of feather. Okay, that helps. This is a very big dungeon. Very, very big dungeon.
Who's that?
If you're all alone in the woods and you see a
Extremely big dungeon filled with... Are you coming? Yes, you are coming.
I'll hack you to pieces, weakling. Fight your cat.
Oh, that is a warlord. I'm going to have to properly think how to approach a marauder warlord. Battle mage is fine. I'll summon Dramora. You summon another Dramora to distract him so I can get a bigger opening.
Whoa! Shut up, weakling.
Okay, that works. There is a lot of fancy loot. A lot. Ah, silver bow. I need one of those. Is there anything up here? Let me just... I need to restore some... Okay. Rena, can you please just shut up? Every single time I'm looking at chat. You leave some odd comment like that. A dead marauder? But why? Oh, who is that? Is that a troll? Troll fat and silver arrows? Nothing in the coffin? That's a lot of really good loot. My goodness, that is a lot of really good loot. That is a lot of really good loot. How am I supposed to... I'll get rid of the hammer. I'll get rid of the arrow. Get rid of the claymore. Just... okay. I need something to fortify Magicka for a bit so I can cast a spell. Or do I have any other feather potions? I'm feeling a bit greedy right now. This one fetches a really good price. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm planning to sell most of the things, but I do not have the encumbrance to... What am I going to do? Wait, potion of intelligence? $210? How much magicka do I need for piece of burden? Nowhere near enough. Next time I should really put in more. Magicka drained. Touch of rage. I'm just feeling very greedy right now. Maybe I'll get rid of this.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Exactly why? Okay, that is kind of... I can't believe how obvious this one was. The most obviously suspicious individual turns out to be the actual person who did it. That's a little bit lazy, isn't it? Imagine my shop. Truly. Imagine my shop, truly.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her.
Oh,
it's
wow.
not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back.
Oh,
Why did you have
wow.
to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Ha, you'll never take me down. Oh!
I am just trying to level up. You know what? Fine.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
A less root sound, Galerium the Mystics, Kautoski. That was so unexpected. Well, it's very expected. Why is it so... Why does he have to be so predictable? I was hoping... it was something a bit more... a bit more surprising. It's like the one who pretends to be the friendliest is actually your biggest enemy. That type of thing. Well, it's time to go out and back to Leowin. I need to do it before the feather potion runs out of effect.
How are you?
Oh, of course. I need to get to the dividing line. There is just so much. Oh, this is a painful power walk. Ambrel, I am power walking to the traders right now. I hope you're happy. I am power walking to the traders right now.
What? This better be good. You've got a point. I salute you. Most impressive. Sorry, I don't get... What nonsense. I salute you. Most impressive. You think that's funny? Don't. That's enough.
I'm just trying to get some... Oh, the traders will sleep. I think it's just... Leowin is very rainy, so it looks like it is night outside, but it's actually daytime. What a load of rubbish.
Don't talk such rot.
That's funny.
I won't fight you. Such adventures. How I envy. You think that's funny? That's just not funny.
That's...
You win this one. Don't waste your... Gracious. What a hero.
Okay.
What nonsense. Good. That's just stupid. I won't fight you. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
It's quite hard, isn't it? There was one there is one feature once you go high levels where you can just reshuffle
You got a point. What nonsense. That's just such adventures. How I envy you.
Good enough. Let's...
What can I interest you
in? Oh, that's a good juicy price. Good juicy price. Good enough. Good enough.
Thank
Good
you.
enough.
Good day.
Okay, since that there is no more danger right now, time to breathe.
Hello.
Have mercy. Just one coin. I'm so hungry. Thank you.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounds quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Oh, one in time.
Blessings of
Interesting.
Juliana's upon you.
Okay, now let's go turn in the quest item and finish this quest. Let's go, let's go. My god, Ambro, what is wrong with you? I saw that chat. What is wrong with you, seriously?
Pleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tikius.
No. Really?
No doubt.
Did you
Nothing
hear how
has
the
changed,
Shrava is about all
child.
the dogs that Jabari
The
has in
voices
his yard?
still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Okay, fine. I'll give you your seer stone.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
You are giving Frieren a bit too much responsibilities.
Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king.
Yeah, just talking about the dragon fires. It's so obvious, okay?
Bye. Shrava says the sound of Jabari's dogs drives her to
Yeah, the dragon fires, because the dragon fires are have been
Heard any
extinct.
news from the other provinces?
Does
It's
she
my
have any
pleasure.
spells I can buy?
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Superior soul absorption. Oh my god, they're all very pricey spells.
Good day.
Okay.
to talk about.
I can't
Take care.
afford
Nice to
using
meet
those
you.
spells. Maybe I'll buy
You
a
never know when
cheaper.
you might need a good strong potion.
Yeah, this will
Best
be
to
good.
stock up now while you can. Thank you. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
I've got too many Daedra hearts. I can sell 5 of it. That fetches a good price. I'll sell some fire salts too.
You've
That'll
made a
fetch a
good
good
bit
price.
of gold.
And I don't need. I don't know
Pleasure
why
to-
more.
May all your travels be safe.
Okay, so I've got enough space now to carry lots of things.
Greetings, wizard.
So now what else do I have to do? Let's see. Any more? How many have I done already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how many more recommendations do I need before I could enter the Mage's Universe, the Arcane University? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's right. Do I have Anvil? Do I have Anvil's recommendation yet? I have. Hello, welcome, welcome. Let's see if I can enter. Can I enter? May I? Am I allowed into the Mage's Guild now?
Hello, associate. What can I help you with?
I'll
Safe
talk about it
travels.
later.
Hello.
Isn't it uncanny how Ida of Lenormand moves?
If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. Good day. You haven't yet been given recommendations by all the
Who did I miss?
Good day.
Who did I miss? I've done Coral. I've done Shaden Hall. Who else have I missed? Leowin, Bruma, Shaden Hall, Anvil, Coral, Skingrat. Oh, Braville. I still haven't done Braville. Okay. I still haven't done Bravilles. Where is the Mage's Guild? There we go. No, wait. That's just the store. Verdure, Nibbenevel. Biter's Guild, Warlock Slug, Cyrodiil, Skumaden, Skumaden. Oh, there we go. Everyone's asleep because of course they are. Any soul gems I can yoink. That's the soul gem. I can use one of those. Yeah, that's right, Braville. I still haven't gotten Braville's recommendation yet. Wait, on the side I have to look for...
Greetings, Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
Oh wow. She actually put... she put an amplifier on her voice. Probably need to take a nap. Wait. Why can't I sleep?
Hello, associate.
Oh yes, there we go. Just take a 3-hour nap. 2-hour nap. Well, depending on what you mean by first playthrough. If first playthrough by that you mean the first playthrough for this version of Oblivion, then yes.
Eteriena's spells reach you too.
But if you mean First time playing Oblivion, then no. I'm just gonna wait until the guild the branch manager.
Hello
Is this
there,
the branch manager?
associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume.
Okay.
Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I
Let's
haven't
see.
had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardalin. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Ooh, charm. I think is the charm skill.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardalin every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps
wow.
he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But
Is he
it
trying to
needs
get her
stop.
attention?
It's making her miserable.
What is this? Grade school?
You too. Are
Wait.
you ready to... Perhaps I'll need... Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Let's get this quest done. Where is the... Didn't appear? So I probably have to find... Where is that guy? Where is that guy? Varen Varodius or whatever his name is. Why is this grade school bullying a girl to get her attention because you want her attention? That's
Hello,
a little...
associate. A
What
pleasure
spells do you sell?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Chameleon. Oh, that would be useful. And also... I don't have enough magicka. Immobilize, hush, mute.
Thank you. Take care.
I'm going to have to worry about that later.
Hello, associate. Perhaps I'll...
Let's
Are
see
you
again.
so eager to begin? Very well. I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat
Varen
with
Vamori.
Varen Vamori. Take care.
Varen Vamori, wherever he is hiding, I don't know where. Someone is eating. Is it upstairs? Is he here somewhere that I don't know of? No. No.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Greetings, Guildmate.
No. No. Where is this guy? I have a whole bunch of mods installed, mostly quality of life and stability fixes. Where is that? Where is that guy? Where is that guy? He's not here. Varen, where are you, Varen?
Good morning.
Is that him?
Can I
There
help
we
you?
go.
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
Yes, I sort of know her. We'll see. Sure, that's cute. Don't, please. What nonsense. Yes, I sort of know.
Is this quest bugged? Is this quest bugged?
Oh. Yes, I sort of know her. Yes, I be seeing you.
Is this quest bugged? Is it bugged? Hold on, let me have a look. This doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right. Until the major stuff pops up. Let me try again. Let me try again. Something just seems bugged.
Are you ready? I'm afraid perhaps you can help. I'll need you to have a little... I don't understand it. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's a...
Ah, there we
It's
go.
more symbolic than practical.
Okay, there we go.
Carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Artaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
That's better.
Varon, make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Now this makes sense. Okay, where are you now? I have to look for you again. I have to look for you again. Wherever you are. Oh my god, what are you... What? What are you doing?
Morrowind
She's
has always
sleeping.
been a
Why are you...
troubling place.
Lucas,
Seems it is
are you
more so
seeing
now.
this? He's just talking while she's sleeping. Lucas, are you seeing this? Lucas, are you seeing this? You're seeing this, right? Why do you give me a charm scroll? I want... Give me a charm
Can I
spell.
help you?
Give me a charm
I'm
spell.
listening. I accept. I have no choice. Don't try to manipulate me. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, I sort of know her. Yes, I sort of... Bye.
Fine, if I have to use it, I'll use it.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
It's so obvious.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see.
Why would you do that?
To a friend of mine, Soros Aaron.
No, why would you do that? Just give it back to her. Why? You're just gonna make things worse. She'll hate you for it.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Why would you do that? Just say sorry. I wanted to get your attention. Here is your stuff back. I'm so sorry. That is way better than just selling the stuff of the girl you have a crush on. That's ridiculous.
Tell Arlene I'm sorry.
My God.
Greetings, guildmate.
Greetings, guildmate.
That is so... I don't even know what to say. That is very ungentlemanly behavior. You like someone, this is not how you express your interest in someone. Have a little class, please. So what do I need to do now? Do I have to tell the...
Maid? Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should... He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Well, obviously.
Get that staff back, associate. Hello, Evoker.
Boys will be boys. To get the attention of the girl they have a crush on, they bully the girl. Goodness me. Some things tale as old as time. Just be an honest guy. You like someone, just say you like someone.
You have my ear, citizen.
Nope, that's not him. Sorry.
It's my pleasure. Bye.
Not him.
Greetings, Bosmer.
I'm listening. Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. I'm listening. That's great. How's it? You win this one.
Oh my God.
I doubt you really mean it. You're full of it. That's enough. Don't be silly. Don't make me. That's great. How's it go again? That's great. How's it go again? Don't make me laugh. I doubt you I won't fight you. Bye.
I'll probably use one scroll. Just one.
I hope I can help. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
Yeah,
I'll just take the
do it.
money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
200 septims out of pocket because a guy wants attention from a girl. Thank you so much. Kids these days. That's actually what Frieren would say, actually. That would actually be what Frieren would say.
Hi.
Hi.
she would be so annoyed, and she would have that typical Frieren face when this happens, as that Dunmer guy keeps talking about wanting her attention. She would just have that funny face on her throughout.
Do you have the mage's staff associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Okay, charm. Perfect. Recommendation.
Good.
For now, I received recommendations from all local guilds in Cyrodiil, and now I can travel to Arcane University. Excellent. Excellent. Now I finally can do the Frieren thing of I should unequip this so that
What is it, Associate? Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
Yep.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Okay. That works very well. Let's robe of the Apprentice.
Well met, guildmate.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Lena, can you shut up?
Has become a much more dangerous place.
Good day. Hello, guildmate. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer.
Yes,
as much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Yes, I will. That is what Frieren would do.
You do not yet Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Oh, choose wisely.
Wellspring Cave.
Well, knowing Frieren should probably do destruction spells.
Greetings,
Can I
guildmate.
not? Yeah. Now let's see. Oh, I'm finally in.
I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I am finally in. Let's
Thinking
have
about
a
our
look.
conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts.
Imperial Watchtower. Let's see what I can do. Mage's Quarters. Mystic Archives. Spell making. This spell making,
Maurician,
right?
master
Yes,
spell
spell
maker for
making.
the Mages Guild. Guildsmen only, of course. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, that is fancy. Gloom, Wraith, Civilite, and Lich. Not enough. Not high enough level, unfortunately. Gonna have to wait.
You too.
Let me see, what can I do? $30 seconds. Range target. And area magnitude. Okay, let's have a look at that. Let me see, what am I going to name this spell? What am I going to name this spell? What am I going to name this spell, Lurkers? Flying with rage? No. Oh yeah, my illusion is still high enough right now, isn't it? My illusion. Let me have a look at my stats. Illusion. 30. Is there a help section? Uh, Fortify skill, Fortify Magicka, command creature, damage, health, charm, calm. Where is frenzy? Okay. Area duration for 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds. Reduce the 12 out of 12. Level 28. Doesn't need an area. Let me see. Oh boy, what am I going to do? Uncalled for. Uncalled for. Magnitude just means how it affects the level, what level character it affects. Uncalled for. Can I delete spells, I wonder, afterwards? No, I probably will save before I make this spell. Now I can make the spell. Frenzy, target. 20 seconds is good enough. Uncalled for. Uncalled for level 1. Frenzy on target level 1. No, that wouldn't I.
Greetings, guildmate.
Let's see if it works. Okay. Oh, too strong.
You there! Stop where you are!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Look out!
Oh no. Okay. 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 If you have a high enough level, it will affect guards. Oh no.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Oh no, oh no.
Why won't you die?
I fought
That
mud
was-
crabs more fiercely. You pathetic worm!
That is funny.
Crab's more fearsome.
Okay.
What's the matter? Getting tired. Die!
Okay. Oh no, everyone's getting. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Necromancy is banned. And the first thing senior mages did when they're being attacked is summon zombies. Oh no. Okay, this getting this. Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do
Oh
that
no.
for? Some kind of maniac?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 That's not good. That is not good. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no.
Good time to talk. Watch out!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Help. Oh no. They're coming after me.
Just warming up.
Oh god, please. I'm provoked.
Do your worst.
Someone's been murdered!
Oh, no. Okay.
I hope you know what you're doing!
What the fuck? What the? Yeah, I would think there'd be laws against frenzy. Yes, you would think there'd be laws against frenzy.
Can't you settle by the gods? There's a psychopath on the loose.
Wolf. Oh my god.
Such violence! Psychopath on the loose!
Last time I used to waste a lot of hours doing this. Okay. And they just stop. As if they knew exactly.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh no.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Watch out!
Oh no! Murder! The save funny words pointed at them and they went insane. Just one more, and I'll reload that save. And actually oh no! And actually make a useful spell instead of oh no. Okay, I brought him away. I am running away. No, stop attacking me. Oh my god. Okay, I kinda deserve this. Yeah, I deserve this. Okay, I deserve that. I really did deserve that. Okay. Okay, I'll make an actual proper spell. What should I make? What spell should I make? What spell should I make? Let's see. What is a good... I'll make a chaos spell. Targets. Magnitude. Wow, it's pricey. Pricey. Absolutely pricey. Gonna have to save some money to make an actual... Maybe I'll make a restoration spell. I will make a restoration spell. Magnitude 30. Restoration skill of 75. Five points. Restoration skill of... I'd rather just buy a skill.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but...
A pleasure to speak with you. I offer the
I'd rather
finest
buy a
goods and
healing
lowest
spell.
prices in all Cyrodiil.
I need to level up a bit more. I need to level up a bit more before I can actually use the spell making. Before I can use spell making. Frenzy is legal and cheap, that is correct. Absolutely legal and very, very cheap.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
So what I'll do is... I will continue with the main quest. Yep, that is what I will do. I will continue with the main quest. There is a main quest control. I think you're meaning as your old case.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings, once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Here is the thing about the Oblivion remaster. So basically, it uses Gabriel's logic, but it just uses the engine for graphical
Regards to Boris.
for the graphics, if I recall correctly. So it is half Gamebryo, half Unreal Engine 5. That's why it's quite smooth. Otherwise, well, if it's pure Unreal Engine 5 or pure Gamebryo, they both have different problems. Joffrey wants me to contact Boris. You know why I want to go to Battlehorn Castle and find that I'm gonna try and find the hidden compartment.
Good to see you.
Is this the... No, this is not right. This is very not right.
Well met.
Where is that?
Greetings.
Castle basement? No. Where is that hidden lever? Where is that lever?
Morning. Yes.
There's a one of these things can be interacted.
How fare thee, friends?
Wait. Wait. One of these can be interacted. Where is it? Lord Kelvin. Hold on, Lurkus, let me... Should I cheat or should I just keep trying to see which one's open? Where is it? Where is it? I am so tempted to cheat because I can't remember which one I need to interact with. One of these can be pressed. If y'all can give me pointers, I don't mind. But I just need to find East Wing. I want to try and look for it. Hold on. Let me have a look at it first. Let's see here. Okay. Immediately left through the door. Okay, let me have a look. Somewhere on the left side. No, not here. Not the basement. I can't remember which pillar to interact. Because there is very special loot in this castle. The left door. Is it this one? Oh, there we go. There we go. Excellent. I saw cockroaches. Not fun. Oh. I wonder what's up here, just out of curiosity. Shadowhorn Castle, Great Hall. No. There we go. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, this guy is tough. Okay, this guy is unexpectedly tough. I had no idea that he was so tough. Okay, I will need... What do I need? What do I need? Oh, strong potion of healing. Spellbreaker. That was... Okay, that was crazy. That was extremely crazy. I had no idea how crazy that was. I'll just have to aggro him in. Okay. Okay, that works. Don't have to fight so hard, just fight smart. Don't fight hard, fight smart. Varla stone. Is he invulnerable? Is this guy invulnerable or something? No, he's just extremely tough. Okay. Oh, that helps. decrepit note and lich key. Okay, let's see what's in the decrepit note. Ignorant fool, I could have delivered Leylin to him and more, but time is of no consequence to me any longer. While he is growing old, I will only be growing stronger, to await the day when I will return to claim my rightful place among the powers of this world. The darkness is not so bad, I've come to like it. My companion is not very talkative, but that is just as well. I see now that my procedure was somewhat flawed. The flesh was not fully imbued with life as intended, but his spirit remains strongly bound. He will provide me with an excellent test subject as long as I'm careful to do no permanent damage. Sometimes I awaken and do not know where I am or what I've been doing. How to tell the passage of time here? Why should it matter to me? I believe the change is coming over me quickly now. My Lord Manny Marco would be pleased. Saya, God of necromancy, of course. A bunch of gold and hailstorm. It's not even an unlockable spell. It's just not the best reward, honestly. Ooh, Varla stones. More Varla stones. Well, I think that's all there is to it in this place. Let's have a look at this new sword. Fire damage and absorb fatigue. That's a pretty fancy sword, gotta admit. But I will rotate between this and Umbra. I would have shut this. Not a nice view. I should stash some gear before I leave the castle.
Yes.
Or maybe not. I could just sell stuff I don't need. Drawers. I'll put this in the drawers. Put random stuff in the drawer. Such as Caminalda. Galarian of the Mystics. Can I? Let's see. Let me see. Can I put it into the bookshelf? Of course you can put it in a bookshelf. Of course you cannot put it in a bookshelf. Fine. I'll just put them out. I'll just put everything in here. Decrepit notes. I could sell them. That's your song. I can sell them for some. Yeah, that's good enough. I can sell them for some spare change.
What is it now?
Rude! Ooh, acrobatics increased because I fell from a high space. Bosmer is Wood Elf. Darkstrel. Dunmer is Dark Elf. And Altmer is High Elf. Now you know. Let's go to the market district. I'm gonna sell off some stuff. Oh.
From the Arcane
Greetings
University
to you.
is looking for someone to chase the bandits
I'm
from
getting around to reading 5
Probably
songs of
trying
King
to
Wolfheart.
enhance her
I
weirdness.
just wish I had more time to read
I've
it.
heard others
Ever
say
need
the
a
same.
cash in a hurry?
Seeing you.
You should try gin.
Seems isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of settlements.
The Gilded Carafe, the best defense.
How can I help?
It'll sell at the Copious Coin. Copious Coin purses. For now.
Welcome. What kind of deal can I make for you today? Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than I'd usually pay.
Any amulets I can get? I should enchant an amulet one of these days.
That seems a fair price.
Oh, Varla Stone fetch a high price. I'm quite shocked by the price they are willing to buy. I don't need any of these. I don't like using scrolls.
That's a good deal.
A pleasure to serve you.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Now what's the plan? Elven Gardens District, okay. Let's go to the Elven Gardens District and continue with the main quest. There's a save for now.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Greetings.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Okay, let's...
For Lord Dagon!
Enemy agent heard that Boris is dead. Find out what Boris has learned.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Gold, always useful. Mythic Dawn commentaries. I found a strange book about Mythic Dawn. Show it to Boris.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon.
Dagon,
I've been tracking
okay.
their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades.
Okay. What's the next
There's
move?
a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. What do you need, friend?
Yes, it is. It is. Panagonian.
Well met, guildmate.
Hello,
Yes?
guildmate. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Greetings, guildmate.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more.
Okay.
In any case, finding them
Finding
won't
them
be
won't
easy.
be easy.
I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Hello, Sito-chan. Welcome back.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
I wonder what you can do with the Mysterium Xarxes.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. It was so nice chatting.
Let's have a read at it. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xaxes. Greetings, negotiate. That is a lot. It's basically a glorified manifesto.
With you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the mythic...
Wow, useful. Reading it increased conjuration by a bit.
Dawn turns out.
Oh, destruction. Useful.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time. I've got a moment, but
Let me save some. Let me save.
little more. I won't take up much of your time.
I am
felt you should
feeling
know.
a bit.
I've had a breakthrough.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Die, Imperial! Die!
Oh no.
I fought mud crabs.
Show me what you got.
You're so funny.
That's the best you can do? Whoa!
Someone's been murdered!
Take that!
Pardon me, noble scholar.
Hell! Murder!
I'm sorry, fellow Majesty. I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know. Surely you're joking. Are you sure?
Hello, guildmate.
Hello, apprentice.
Frenzy on target level 12. I need an illusion of 50. Is 25 seconds enough? Maybe I can reduce it by 90 and increase it by 30. Ah. Okay. I am just fine printing. Not fine, just leave it at. Okay. What should I call it? I'm always bad with names. I'm always bad with names. Probably... Wednesday. Let me see. Must have been the win. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Greetings, guildmate.
That'll be useful in a dungeon situation.
Excuse me, fellow magister.
Okay, now let me see. I've got to look for something. Very large for East of Braville. I'm going to look for another piece of loot while I am here. While I remember. No, that's Sage Glen Hollow. Port Felicia. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have a look at something. I'm very bad with remembering locations. Oh, it's by a large lake. So should be around this side. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting to spawn right in here.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Smack!
No, not lockpick. Where is my repair hammer? Wait, what loot do those two bandits have? Actually. Lockpicks. Okay. I can do lockpicks. It'll be funny if there was actually a Frieren VTuber. There was an Arturia VTuber, a Saber VTuber. But I would like to see a Frieren VTuber. That would be so cute and fun. Abandoned mine. Fort Cupter. Where is that fort? Sundercliff. There we go. Oh, I'm already leveled up. Oh, come on, Malcolm. Oh.
Hello. Who's there?
Wait. Can I? Does it work? Oh, there's... Don't attack me! Jeez.
Show me what you got!
Doth Mary. Bow of Jokes. A dwarven short sword. Doth Mary, dwarven arrow, dwarven bow, silver arrows. I can use that. This is a bait? No, it's not a bait, it's just 2 lockpicks. I want to use this. That thing. Yeah.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Who gathers storm clouds over Nern? Okay, the diary I found contains a password to explore further. It seems to indicate that some kind of army is amassing here, led by an individual. If I can find the journal in his cabin, I may be able to learn more. Oh, okay. Let me see if it works now. Oh, come on.
Die, damn you! Die!
was particularly good with. Steward's note. Interesting. Let's see what he's looking for. Steward's note. Your job is to see that our arrival and departures are well documented and their wages paid, and keep an eye on my dear cousin. It is not to gossip with every new recruit about our far-reaching plans. We've already captured one assassin prowling the caves. The last thing you need is some spy of Hellserf hearing all our goals from you. Commander Adrethi will debrief the troops as necessary at his own discretion. On Tadas, I'm taking a detachment through the doorway with me. I don't know how long I'll be gone, but in the unlikely case that there is cause to disrupt my excursion, read the most recent entry in my journal. You'll find it in my cabin on the desk. Don't go in there for any other reason. Discretion above all. We don't want our Imperial enemies to know our plans. Well, I know the plans now. Should I go any further? That's a lot of secrets. Ooh, gold. Gold. Emerald. Gold. Gold. Diamonds. Sapphires. What's in the set? Gold. Lovely. Finger of the Mountain is powerful. Finger of the Mountain is so strong. Okay. I should take a nap. Always increasing the luck. And then what do I want next? $196 mana, not nearly enough. Oh wait, I'm gonna try it again this time. Please work this time. I should hotkey it, shouldn't I? I'll hotkey it to 6. There we go, it finally works. Finding a proper use for this.
Look out! Take that! Show me what you've got. You're a traitor to your own race. Watch out!
There we go. A proper use for my frenzy skill. Oh. Killjoy. I can slowly level up.
Do your work.
That's funny. Oh, I already caused enough chaos, didn't I? Okay. Now that is how frenzy works. Let me just level up some marksmanship. Oh, that worked. Silver. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of top tier loot. A lot of top tier loot. So what now? Oh yeah, go further in. Oh, excellence. More mischief. What? It's an entire village from here. Very fascinating. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting.
Am I supposed to be impressed? You're outmatched. You're pathetic.
Doesn't seem to work.
Huh?
What a shame.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
Oh, I aggroed the entire. I aggroed the entire group. Okay.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. Oh.
Let's try this. Oh, this is pretty good. Blast arrows? Don't mind if I do. Fire arrows. Canteen. Oh, 5-hour stream. Oh no, I completely missed it. Oh, the fatigue drain is pretty good on this weapon. The fatigue drain on this sword is actually not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my goodness, it is actually 5 hours already. I think I should also stop soon. I really should stop soon. That way the story will go on another time, I guess. Frieren's story will go on another time or when I'm away. Let's see. Let's just save this first. Oh my goodness, 5 whole hours of playing the game. No, it's almost 4 hours. Oh boy, 4 hours. Okay. I had a good time playing with your lurkers, and I'm also quite surprised that 50 of you just stuck around till the end. I am a bit humbled, and I am very, very thankful that 50 of you stuck around till the end. So again, to reiterate, what is the plan for... There's one more stream coming this Friday, just so you all know. Wrong one. There's one more stream coming in this Friday. So just keep that track, keep this time in. And I will be seeing you all on Friday if you want to drop by. I know some of you in the West might have a bit of trouble dropping by around this time, but it's fine. So with that out of the way, let me have a look to see whether there's anyone to raid on YouTube. Ah! One Oblivion gameplay for another. How about that? I can do that. So, you lurkers, I will be redirecting you all to... Well, since Ryan is streaming right now, I think I'll send you off to Ryan. Let me just properly set it up in case, and I hope it works. Let me just properly set it up. And don't mind me for a moment. I'm going to get, okay, customization, redirect to Frieren. Save. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I hope it works. So I think that is it. Let me have a look at the poll actually. Let me have a look at the poll. Oh boy. Frieren, you really like Frieren, don't you? Palino would mop the floor with Frieren. 94 votes, that's actually amazing. Anyway, 94 people came around to visit and vote. I am actually very thankful that a few others decided to drop by and just leave a vote. Anyway, with that out of the way, I will be ending the stream in a few seconds time. So with that out of the way, thank you lurkers for dropping by to today's stream. Just again a reminder, this Friday on Twitch. And it will be 8 PM my time. Or for your relevant times, I'm not so sure. 8 PM my time, so that's around Hong Kong, Taiwan time. Give or take, okay? So with that out of the way, I'm going to stop the stream and I'm going to send you all off to Ryan. Anyway, take care everyone and I'll see you all on Friday. Okay? I'll see you on Friday.